What's up, gamers? Hello. Bendy. What? No way. More Bendy that they just keep pumping out? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna check it out. We'll see. Our last experience with Bendy was not a great one, I will say. It's like the little playable teaser thing that they had out for like a weekend or something. And it was not great. Demo level? Yeah. Which that was not a demo level for this game. That's a demo level for like the actual next Bendy game. This is like a spinoff with Boris, which I've done before, and I think this is like a sequel to that, which I'd never actually played because it didn't look that interesting. So we'll see. And then afterwards, the plan is to play some more of Hellclock. So I was having a lot of fun with it. And usually, like roguelikes, I don't tend to stream more than just like the one time. So you just like keep it offline if I want to keep playing. But it actually has like a continuous storyline through it, so I feel like we can have some fun with it. Explore from there. Yo, the VIP redemption. The 500,000 cabbages. Holy. What a day. What a day. Sheesh. Oh, look at that shiny new badge. Oh my god. Shiny new badge. Brand new VIP. Roll out the red carpet. I don't have it. Somebody get the red carpet. Thank you for all the time watching. So you don't really run predictions and do the gambling of stuff, so that's just a lot of watching. It is a lot of watching. Let's see here. Get the YouTube side of stuff rolling. Very cozy stream. Nice. Shush. Yeah, it's all watch time. It's funny, like the channels where like they do run predictions and stuff, I tend to have like no points in, so I always lose. I'm not a gambling man. Grab a controller. Okay. This game's saying it's preferable on controller. But we'll see. Oh, it's so loud. So my room is cooking right now. Jeez. Jeez. No rebindable keys. Yikes. Yikers. New Bendy game? It's in the spin-off series, though. Not like a proper new entry. Not one of them proper titles, you know. Can it play the music again so I can get the volume straight? Language. Oh, that's a weird way to have the language as a slider. I want the slider halfway between English and French. I want Fringlish. Interesting. Some Fringlish. A nice offshoot of Pringles is Fringles. Made with the finest French potatoes. Yeah, it seems fine. Fuck those things. What? You know, I've known it's August for a while, but it really clicked to me how far into the year we already are. I mean, one, because we have October coming up, so we gotta get spooky stuff in order. But I was looking at my list of, like, the games we've played this year so far. Just keeping track of them, so when we do the thing we always do in December after the Game Awards of, like, finding out what my actual favorite game of the year is, I was like, oh. I feel like this is pretty good for how far into the year we are, and I'm like, wait a second. We're in August. I had like this many titles done by like May of last year. So we played like 110 games or some shit last year. We're up to 40, including like DLCs and shit. Been schlorking. Beep bop. It's crazy, yeah. I mean, there was just like a period of time where we were playing like 2 games a stream, which is like how many things were coming out and how short titles were. And just think of all those games that we played last year, the number one, Tekken 8. All those games and Tekken still won. It's crazy. Wild. Some spooky noises. Tekken 8. It did. And if you want to watch some Tekken, tune in tomorrow to the EWC tournament, top 16 into finals. It's been pretty fucking awesome so far. Some crazy upsets, actually. Matches today were crazy. Okay. He's just standing there. Menacingly. But I think he's our protagonist in this game. Bendy Lone Wolf just came out today. The devs reached out and offered a key. So we're checking it out. Last year, it was like in April. It's been a long time since we've been in the Bendy series, but we checked out the playable teaser, like Secrets of the Machine, I think it was, which was not that fun of an experience. I did not have a fun time with it. So we'll see if this game can win me over. I know there's another Boris game out there. These are like spin-offs to the actual Bendy games. I think this is like a sequel to the last Boris one. I never played that one because it didn't look that interesting to me. But we're gonna try it. We'll see if it can win me back over. So difficulty. Well, we're definitely not going permadeath. That's off the table. Let's just go normal. Sure. That's fine.
Once there was a wolf.
And then he died. The end. It's so loud.
Living in a very dangerous world. Surviving on anything he could find. And fearing the ink demon that stalked his every move.
On a scale of Garden of whatever it's called and a good horror game, where does this franchise sit? Well, I don't know what garden game you're talking about. First of all, let me turn this down. I like, this is music and effects volume, which I don't know if cutscenes is affected by that, but oh, the Band games, I've never played those, so I don't know. Bendy's a game I've always felt like has really good potential to be cool, but just didn't quite do what it needed to actually become great. I say this, it's not visible on camera, but like on the other wall, that way off camera, I have a Alice Angel poster. I wanted to call her Angel Alice for a second. I literally have a Bendy poster in my room. Mainly because I just like the way the poster looks more than anything, but... our headlamp. That's what they called me in high school. Darkness can be your friend, but often it can hide important items or even monsters. Toggle your headlamp to illuminate a path to keep Boris safe. Come. Combat attack and block. Use attack against aggressive monsters. Hold block to defend against incoming attacks. Both attacking and blocking deplete stamina. Find new weapons throughout the studio. I don't really like that, like, the camera's shifting. It needs to, like, be static. It's top down? Yeah, it's like the other Boris game, which is also top down. Gent sticks. In your travels, you'll get to turn around and lost, collect and drop. Okay. So breadcrumbs we can put down. Yo, Caspi. Fine tunes. Okay. Stamina, shift, run, eat, interact. Vending machines are scattered all throughout the studio. Interact with them to refill your stamina. Remember to carefully conserve your stamina so Boris is able to run when trouble is nearby. Okay. Find weapon components. Okay. Save. Hiding. Alright, cool, we can hide. Sweet. Tutorials. The lift. The lift will carry Boris to the many locations of Joey Studios, but be aware. One of the safe house is free from monsters in the Ink Demon. Locate elevator buttons to unlock new floors. Alright, cool. Very cool. Headlamp. Oh, okay. I guess my headlamps is not bright enough. Oh. Find scraps in the studio. What? I think it's for something I don't have yet. Is it full game? I believe so. It's interesting you could like see down below because there's like a closed door. Interact with supplies. In every area, Boris must find and collect 6 needed supplies hidden around the studio before he can return to the safe house. Seek them out and return to the lift quickly before the Ink Demon can claim you. Camera. You can rotate the camera. Make sure you spot everything. Oh, God. Why would you put it on Z and X and not have it be rebindable? Okay. Where'd the tunes go, man? Nar. Fuck you. Box of gin sticks. Okay, a little health station there. Ermergerd. Boy, he did. I don't have like a health bar. I'm gonna see what happens if I click this. Okay. Interesting. Guess we can get some stamina. It's funny, like, they have this little, like, camera thing so you don't, like, miss stuff, but then, like, anytime you go into a room, it, like, just immediately goes top down so you can see everything anyways. Okay, this is... Ermergerd. Wow. What a tense moment. Wow. Now that was scary. Run for the lift. No, I mean, how am I supposed to run for the lift when it's like... Okay. Wow. The good old running around the pole. Maybe I should have won permadeath. What else is open? 0 of 6. Destruction. Yep. Tape not found. Pop in and say blah 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 blah. Yo, thanks. 05 keys. What? Why would you have stamina in the hub?
You can look at them, but never touch.
Oh, there's strippers in here? Damn. Arcade. Put this around the same level as Poppy. Poppy, I mean, they're both in such a weird spot. Because initially I would have said Poppy playtime was the better of the two. If we're talking about like the first two games. But then after playing 3 and 4, I would put those lower. So it kind of like evens out.
Years teaching at the London Dance Academy, and here I am, the famous Emma Lamont, inventing new steps in the loo of a cartoon studio. Joey Drew wanted his animators to have the best reference material.
Prime. Did someone say Prime? Oh, I can't spin the camera in the safe house? Why can't I spin the camera in the safe house, but I can run out of stamina?
Steps I've been writing down. So, to storing them in the backs of the studio's toilets. Absolutely disgusting, but it's better than nothing. I guess if someone wants to learn my steps, well, they'll just have to get their hands a little dirty.
So, strange game. Okay, I guess we just go. But I can't go back, or I can't go to any new levels? Why don't they go back to the studio? Rotate the camera? Yeah. Studio level 50. I mean, with how much the camera like moves to make you look into the floor at all times, like it's kind of hard to miss anything. Like unless it's on the wall. Maybe the first one was just like a tutorial level, so it didn't count progression. Classic, if I can't see him, he can't see me. Death spiders. New safe house scrap found. What am I gonna do with a plunger, a wrench, a bone, 2 bones, and 2 ladles? What can I MacGyver out of that? Alright, this is where it's gonna just entirely depend on where the monster is. Yep. Supply secured. Wow. I knew I could do it. Plunger equipped. Is the plunger any better? Are there stats to these? Damn, look at that move. Oh, shit. Oh, it's like the... Okay, it's going up on this wall. I don't know why this is behind here. I guess I can't put it above. Okay. Do we have access to a new floor now? No. What? Do I need to, like, do this stuff to unlock new ones? Because I'm not finding any of that. It said safe house level 50 before. Is it going to say 50 again? Studio level 49. The fuck? 2 times stamina, bad luck, 2 times damage, 2 times speed. No. I mean, why would I want any of those? The damage and speed is just fine as it is right now.
So here's where the weird starts. I was mopping up some of Mr. Connor's spills in that little room he calls a laboratory. He can call the laboratory all he wants, but
A laboratory.
anyway, there it is. But that puddle, I'm telling you,
Unplug a toilet. How do you unplug a toilet?
this is something. If these messes keep being like this, I'm out of here.
Oh, he was down here. Oh, shit. The monster's little feetsies. Slug found. Okay, so it's a trap like the other one. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked. Whoop, shake and bake. Oh, he's so dumb. No. Please fix your audio. Jeez, my ears. So far... Okay, it's just different every time. Not loving this experience. I gots to say. The machine must endure. Well, I mean, I can't go anywhere. It's literally a dead end. Sure, having the headlight on maybe draws in more aggression from them, but I also don't really care that much. Oh, it's like a thing that swings down from the top. Okay. I don't know why it looks like a spider, but Oh, I just saw. Oh, get him stuck. Get him stuck. Didn't wrap him around. I clicked on it. So what's the point of having health at all? I guess for like the normal enemies, he's just an instant KO. Wow. And there's no way to know if it's a dead end, and he can just come up behind you. That's great. That was wonderful. So how do you unlock new levels? I mean, I imagine all the other levels are exactly the same gameplay-wise, just... I mean, could you even get different aesthetics? Still says it's day 3. No, I don't want any of this stuff. I also gotta say, like, just having to think about my keybinds, because I don't typically play with WASD, also makes this really weird. Like, having E on interact, or interact on E is very abnormal. So every time I want to click use on something, it's like really, I gotta think about it. Is there only one way to go, and that's the way he is? So do you really need the headlamp when, like, everything glows? Soup. He's literally just camping the room. It's great. The problem is once I find this last thing, it's gonna tell me to run for it. But my dude's just guarding the exit. Like he's gonna be literally between me and the exit. I did miss it somewhere. Whoa. Oh, there it is. Cuck chair. Wait, what? Poor guy. Whoa, safe house. I've got $3 for something. Oh, hey, we got a new level. Finally. And before it looks exactly the same. Wow, it looks exactly the same. Slurp, slurp. I got a foos. Whoa. So many minigames. What is this? Amogus? Whoa. I love how I can't hit this guy because he's literally inside me. Yeah, I got nowhere to go. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Pro maneuvers. Does the minigame work? It just blinks around until it's in the right spot and then you click it. Just waiting. Or if you're asking about the minigame, how the guy's literally inside me. That's what you're asking about, I'll tell you when you're older. Yeah, I didn't have any health. Jesus fucking Christ. Please fix your audio. Honestly, if I die one more time, I might just be done. I really don't want to lose my hearing over a Bendy game. Alright. Well, I have to imagine the rest of the games are like this, so I think I've seen enough. I think I think I'm all bendied out. I think I'm good on that one. So sad because I want that franchise to be good. Like I think it has like such cool potential, but I just I don't know. It's not even like they got wrapped up in like the whole mascot horror side of things, which like Poppy Playtime and many others definitely have. Right? Like, oh, we made this game, but now it's more about just selling the product as a product and not making really good games. Like the first Bendy game showed promise, and it's like, oh, we have this cool foundation that we can like expand upon and make better. And then there's like, but what if we just didn't? So even the first Bendy game, while it is a mascot horror game, had like a lot of similarities to BioShock. Not like plasmids and shit, but like in terms of its gameplay. And then yeah, it just kind of didn't go anywhere. So we will continue Hellclock instead. If you were not here for the stream yesterday, we played through Act 1. Ignore this where it says Max 5, Act 1. That should be Act 2. We just got into Act 2. We explored it a little bit, didn't go too far into it. We leveled up a little bit more. We got some stuff to look at. Got some more bosses to take on. Still have 1900. Can I upgrade anything with 1900? Well, not skills. Oh. 2000. 2000. Shush. Oh, that's just a new upgrade altogether. Bombardment now follows the player. Ooh, that's an interesting relic, actually. I kind of like putting it where I want it. I don't want it to follow me. Okay, so that's the shield decay. No, sure, we'll buy that.
Cursed drought. 3 years without a single drop of rain. Thousands perished, and countless others wandered aimlessly through the backlands.
These demons reckon they be scary. I say they've never known drought.
I just need to push for the like first boss, I think. Yo, we're schmoovin'. Schmoovin'. Ooh, the mana cost actually is nice. Let's get this damage though. As nice as that is. Ooh. A portal right there. Ooh. Okay. I got such an itchy nose today. Ooh, error effects, yes. Generation, third time. I don't think that's really the epic I want for that one. Oh, there's so much over there. The fuck? Duration actually is probably really good. No, I got trapped on something. Oh, no, on the cactus. Yeah, that was a lot of potions, but we got them back pretty quick. This is physical. That's what I thought. It may not be a horrible idea to farm the first act a little bit just to get a whole bunch of the like soul shards. So I'm not really getting many soul shards from this. And there's quite a few things I'd like to buy level-wise. Now that we have gotten into Act 2 and that whole branch of the skill tree is open. Just kind of figure out like the scaling, like you'll get less groups of shards from this. Like you'll just get bundles of them less, but each bundle will be more to kind of make up for that scaling wise. But even the little bit I've gotten has not seemed like a lot. Like I would not be terribly surprised if I don't even get like a skill point level off this unless I beat the first boss. Oh yes, I love enemies you can't attack because they're flying around. Equipped 5.5. A little lower physical resistance, but you get endurance, which I don't know what that does, but sure. One would think it's stamina, but there's not really stamina in this game, so... Alright, this should be the boss, right? Floor 7, alright, let's see what we got.
I think I take command of the battalion. I'm getting out of here.
Picked his nose.
Well, this town. Look out! Where do you let me? Out of my way, Scout! What good would I do to the Republic as just another...
Okay, can I get the subtitles off my screen? It's taking way too much space.
We are the first powder keg catches.
Thank you. Okay, this is not bad.
battle.
That wasn't bad at all.
You coward son of
You coward son of a hag. Spells gain 6.25 damage per active summon. Convert Holy Rosary's damage to physical. Interesting. Oh, that's the one where you summon the like orbs to fly around you. Right. There's also like Rosary you can have equipped, which is what I thought it was, and I was like, I don't know how that works. Okay. I'll take that. I guess I don't really care. Yeah, even the boss only gave me like 3 at 400.
Drawing closer to Bellamonte, I can already smell gunpowder. This place will good vengeance.
I already smell gunpowder, but you're using a gun. Of course you can smell gunpowder. Melee skill damage. Do I have anything that counts as a melee skill? I'm kind of surprised this doesn't. I mean, it's mobility, but... would any of the other ones I have even count as a melee? I mean, it's more base damage. Oh, I have to... Oh, I see. Physical resistance and... Still don't even know what endurance does. That one's just a flat upgrade. Alright, let's take that one. Easy peasy. Sorry, endurance or HP bar. I mean, it would just be health. Or life. Yeah. I don't know what endurance is. You want to know what it is? Sure. So I feel like that's just a thing the game should tell me. There is HP, there's mana, there's conviction, which is shield. Oh, this looks like fingers. Chance to completely avoid any physical damage taken. Is that not evasion? That sounds more like evasion.
Coward, spineless, scared, weakling from the third expedition. When the Maurice bloom, every man looks for his own.
So evasion's any damage. Endurance is physical damage, specifically. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, I got 1 level out of that. So I got all the soulstone stuff, right? You recycle it. I mean, I could go for that, but that's a lot. If I do this, we can start getting into the tier 2 ones, so. Yeah, I think we'll just try to farm. We can also scrap this stuff too. Although this stuff, like scrapping this gives me the gems, but it does not give me the levels for getting the gems, I don't think. You'll see it now that I have this die go up at all. It does count it. Interesting. Huh. So if I scrap 1 more for 60. Or I guess for 120. That does give me a level. Huh. Alright, let's get that one. So, +1 skill blessing at the start of a new run. Then we can get the maximum skill level up on the next one. And go for a bigger reliquary size. Blessing banish. Okay, okay. Interesting. New pants. Whoa. Okay. So we're actually getting new stuff here. I wonder if the game was like bugged. So I was like getting no new equipment rules yesterday. It was like just the same thing every time I came here. I wonder if I need to like close out of the game. I mean, yeah, I'll take cooldown speed reduced from +6 critical chance to +17 ailment chance. Sure. Yeah, it's just not take the purple, or not take the red because I'm looking for purple. And we'll see how one of these kind of runs goes, just to see like how much I get out of it. See if this is a worthwhile endeavor or not. Nice to know this game has a wiki, though, as a side note. So there's a handful of, like, roguelikes I've tried offline that, like, I wish had detailed wikis to any sort of degree. It's like, yeah, some of that stuff you just, like, I don't know what this does, and then there's just no information on it, and you're just like, what is happening here? Especially because usually I like to go for, like, all achievements. Which is a fun thing to grind for, and those achievements can be really obscure. Try with this up on our own. It is a little distracting, honestly. But it's better than looking at the minimap. In the top corner. Dear Lord. Oh, I can use the Shrine more than once? Oh. Have I just been dumb and thinking you can't? Oh, wait. Maybe one of those is a level up. I think I leveled up right as I went to click on it. That's what confused me. Nice. In case you're wondering what's going on with the map, I'm just looking for red dots on the map, really. Because those are like elite enemies and they drop the shards So I'm just checking these dead ends for red darts. If they don't have them, then we move on. We'll grab chests along the way, but they just drop gold. Should have been paying attention to like how much the bosses drop. So I do get like a little bit from running through a stage, but also might just be more efficient to get into the boss fights as quickly as possible. Just skip stages. Explain the grinds. So the grind is just to push further into each act, right? So you have Act 1, which is 21 floors. Then you have Act 2, which I would suspect is 21 floors, so on and so forth, and it just gets more difficult the further in you go. So the grind is really to get soul stones so that you can level up and you expand your skill tree. You can also use these to upgrade your equipment. You can use it to buy new equipment. You can upgrade. It's like equipment, but it's different. It's stuff that affects more of your actual skills. So you're just leveling all that stuff up so you can go further and further into whichever act you're progressing in. As far as Ascension, I don't know. I've not gotten that far. We're only past Act 1 going into Act 2, so... Right now, I'm just seeing if farming Act 1 is more viable for getting a lot of soul stones quickly, so I can get more levels, than just trying to push ever so slightly further into Act 2 itself. I think it is. It's not the most exciting method, but I do think it's better maybe to do a couple full acts of Act 1 that I can full clear it. But yeah, soul stones are like the big meta progression thing. It's gonna bottleneck everything. Worm boy? Yeah. Or worm girl. I think it was like 161, but I mean, yeah, we've gotten over 1,000, I'm pretty sure. Well, area of effect plus 30, let's go. Yeah, even now it's like 121 for killing that one guy. It's crazy. Dude, that area of effect's actually crazy. It takes up like the whole screen now. That's what I like to see. Skill area of effect, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're already starting to like tank the frame rate. In arenas like this where I like stop and actually fight stuff. I might have to turn down the graphic settings. Like I'm fighting his mustard with my ketchup. It's 161. Yeah, I mean, I was getting more soul shards from like levels, because I was getting like 2 elites at 120 each, where that boss is 160. It's Those seem kind of worthwhile just to clear out entire. No, I got away. Damn.
I reckon fortune's on our side. Has brought me a new lightning instrument.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of visual effects going on now. Reduces all skills cooldown by 2% on kill? Oh, snap. That's crazy. Yeah, it would be nice to get out. Just, I can't get 9,000 in time though. Yep. Let's go clean up the boss. So I get like 2k shards from this overall. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of build I want it to. So I just don't even have to like actually be within range at all. It's let AoE do its thing. It's crazy. Sheesh. Yeah, the worst thing he can do for himself is to spawn enemies. This means my knives are gonna attack him way more. But I don't want to go back. I think I might have just went up 3 levels at 3,200. Thing is, those also should just become quicker to do. You know, as you level up, things tend to get quicker. Yep. I can get skills up by 2 and then another reliquary size. Oh god. Crazy. So I can increase, let's see. Cooldown goes from 10.25 to 17 if I go all the way up. But damage goes up by 100%. I mean, if I can get stuff that like gets my cooldown lower, which is a lot of what I'm trying to do already, it's not bad, we'll see. Yeah, like dashing, I never want to have up because I don't use it for damage. I just use it for getting away, and we want the lowest cooldown there. Here. Goes from 55 mana per shot, 86 damage, 40% more damage. Yeah, let's stick it on 3 just for the nice mana. We also get a lot of like mana cost reduction on this one, which basically ends up making it free anyways, so it's not too big of a deal. And this one just gets a straight damage increase. No mana cost, because it's a physical. And no cooldown. Plus 3% skill area of effect per rank. That's crit chance per rank. Well, it actually does less, takes less mana. Okay, I was not reading this stuff. 2% damage per rank. Okay, yeah. So that's just significantly more damage on all fronts. Shoosh. Interesting, this one doesn't count as area of effect damage. Maybe because it gets converted from that to lightning damage. This is area effect, spell, and physical. This just counts as projectile? Like all these other ones have like projectile, but there are also other things. Like this is marksman. This is, you know, projectile marksman. Area effect spell. I feel like this should be an area effect projectile. Huh. That's weird. So what's our space looking like here? We gain... Oh wow, we gained 10 slots. Okay. Before we gained 4 for each upgrade. So like we got 4 on the first upgrade, 4 on the second. Now we get 10 extra slots. Shush. I'm actually curious if I can, let's do this. Can I equip this? I can. Can I equip both of these? Yes. Okay. I equip both of these. Yes. But I cannot equip that. Okay. So if it's like the same tier, so I already have a red delicate rosary, I can't equip that twice. Interesting. I can equip 2 of those. Maybe because these are exactly the same thing. Delicate rosary, delicate rosary. This is a relic of fire. This one's of plague, which okay. Interesting. So I probably can't equip that one. Yeah, okay. This is move speed, mana on kill, and mana. Conviction, fire resistance, and life. We can scrap that one. Let's see. Even though I'm not using this for Fader's Lash, because we don't even have that as a skill unlocked at the moment, all of that stuff would be really nice. The cooldown speed, mana regen, life, and experience gain. Lightning damage, fire resistance, and life, yeah. Might just put both of these on. Oh, I have another standout one I want to put on. Actually, I have both of these. Let me see. Life, mana regen, and life again. Critical damage, experience mana. Now we can scrap that one. Critical damage, mana on kill, and life. Mana and fire resistance. Yeah, I just don't really care about resistance at the moment at all. We can scrap you. Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff on just because I need something in this slot, and I think that's best. Life on kill and mana on kill. Yeah. Plague damage is not bad. Okay. Damn. Let's see what we have over here before I buy that stuff. So evasion's better than endurance. More attack speed. Mana and cooldown speed. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Skill projectile amount. Interesting. Yeah, this must have been bugged yesterday, or maybe it just like doesn't upgrade till Act 2 or something. I don't know. That is quite a big difference. Okay. I can upgrade these again. Don't really want to give them too much. Cool. All right. Did selling that stuff get me a level? It did. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, that's another benefit of just doing Act 1 is I can get like a lot of those relics and just scrap them all. So I doubt any of them are, I mean, they might be useful, but for the most part, I can just scrap them and get like another level out of it. What do I want to buy? So many options. We could go down for more skill level. We could push for that. Number of blessings offered to 4. I probably should just get that. Sure, let's get that. Sounds like a good idea. Do we do another level 1 run to clear it out again? All right, we got like 3,200 gems from that, right? Or shards. Let me see how it is if I take like red portals and just try to push the bosses. What we get out of it. Let's actually try to run this one. Try to run this one down. Whoa. Starge. What are you staring at, huh? Coming in here just to hurt my feelings. See how it is, mana. I see how it is. Want to talk to us? I mean, just locking in. There's not much to say when I'm just grinding stuff I've already been doing.
shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies.
I feel like these levels have like way more just regular enemies, like fodder. Strange. Very strange. The 9-0 on your mouse, I do. Yeah, so like a lot of games don't recognize the side buttons. Well, one of them is like to change sensitivity on the fly. So I just have it bound to 0-9 because they're not commonly used buttons in games, but they still get recognized. So I actually have control 9 and 0 on my mouse. So I can crouch and then I can have whatever 2 actions I want. Your G7 and G8 index finger buttons. Index finger buttons. What do you mean your index finger buttons? That's just a left mouse button. Buttons next? Why would you ever press the buttons next to your left mouse button? Why would you take your finger off of left mouse button? The most critically important button there is. If there's 2 buttons you ever need for gaming, it's hold forward and left mouse button. Why would you ever take your hands off this? Man, I'm gonna sell these no matter what. All hail G502, truly. I fear for the day they stop making G502s and my mouse breaks and I gotta find something new. I shall cry. I'll just retire. Can't game without a G502 literally cheating mouse. Got your new job. Should hopefully be starting orientation by the end of next week. Yo, fuck yeah. It's awesome to hear. Congrats. Making that money. Okay, so once I open the chest, I actually don't need to stay next to it to pick up the stuff. It just takes a couple seconds to register that it should fly to me. It's good to know. It's less waiting around. I'd like to buy that for, yeah. So whatever I want to buy is going to be 9K. Finally, arrow effects. Let's go. What? My gold's off the arena. Ooh. All terrible. Problem is, I'd like to actually buy one of these because it should also give me like purple gems for it. It's the same thing. Yeah, I got 75 purple gems for it. Not that it's like a lot, but like I have the money to spare, might as well. Just a braided cable? No. So at this point, it doesn't really matter what I buy. I'm really surprised that sword swing doesn't hit. Kinda lured him to a bad part of the arena. Whoa. Okay, so last time I got 3,200 purple gems. That one's okay. So now actually like clearing it out did lose me quite a bit. I don't think I really got through it that much faster either. Maybe I did. I didn't time it. Okay. Good to know. Feel like that something worth testing. Cast judgment automatically on the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment. Oh, interesting. Like, judgment seems like a cool ability because it like debuffs enemies. That would be really nice for bosses. I just don't know what I would give up. I guess at this point I could probably give up just the base bullet thing, so I'm not really using it. Anytime I'm attacking, I'm using this instead. I'll buy that. Sure, reroll. So you trade cooldown speed for life? Fuck no. More base damage, so worth 1,000 shiny gems for 27 damage. I don't I think money's better spent elsewhere. Yeah, I got 2 levels out of that run. Okay. So at a minimum we need 5 levels to get to this. Is there something better spent at the moment? So I think for now we'll just go back to pushing Act 2. I mean, just getting some time on the clock. It's nice for Act 2. Chrissy and Red Portal spawn want to be bad. Yeah, let's put more time on the clock. Get an extra minute. Okay, so if I buy Judgment, so it's 300 mana. 300 or plus 3% ailment duration per rank. Just costs way more. And the time goes up. Okay. So we'll try it. Let's put this one here. I'll put this one here. Pink chat, pink chat. Ooh, that has lightning damage to it. And fire damage. Sheesh. I should put that one on and this one. Also, one comes with lightning damage, conviction gain, and mana on kill. Ooh. Okay, that is a better. This one I've had before. She's upgraded 2 ranks, but move speed, mana on kill, and mana. This comes with extra lightning damage, which is what this whole item does. Converts the damage to lightning. For my knives ability, conviction gain, which is shield. It's whatever. And more mana, but that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering about that. So you can kind of like, not trick the system, because you can't like exploit the fact. But like if you... I mean, it's the same as recycling, but... like recycling this would still get it. Even though I put purple gems into this, I get new purple gems out of it. A less amount than what I put in, but I do get more. So like if you have like a relic, it's... and you have a lot of purple gems you don't need anything for it, you upgrade this a lot, so you get a bigger recycle value. Then when you recycle it, you get more towards your next level. Just doing a little money laundering with the gems to get more levels. It's better to grind Act 1 for item and XP for passives. That's what we were just kind of testing out. I think it's a pretty decent thing to do. If you just run around getting all the skill shards. It's more efficient for that. It's not as like fun as just pushing further into each act, but it does seem very beneficial. This does have some really good things. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Alright, into Act 2 again. Ooh. Oh, I gotta remember I changed my keybinds. Or like my skill set. Yeah, I like the spreading of the judgment. That's a really... really nice one. You know how skill speed scale feels weak. I don't know what you mean. Oh damn, I got 2 levels. Nice.
These lands were not made for the likes of you, worms.
I love just getting stuck on a cactus. Classic cactus. Wait, was that a red portal? That was a red portal. I kind of want to see if I can buy something from this shrine real quick.
branches of the Anchiku.
We still got 8 minutes. Noise. You worm. Worms. Reroll. I guess fire damage. I wanted just all elemental damage, not a singular thing, but for some reason it's splitting it up now. Don't have a lot of money. Let's see. Osiris Through Shadows album. Is that the new one that came out? Or is that an old one? Well, I don't remember their album titles, to be honest. Nothing wrong with throwing on an album for a couple days. Need the gate key.
God damn. Am I locked out? That bastard Tamarindo must have the key.
Oh, I have to leave because I don't have a key? Oh. That sucks. What? Increasing maximum skill level can drastically increase skill damage. Okay, yeah, I knew that. The other new album was alright. It didn't really grab me, but you know, they had a couple good tracks on it. Pew, pew, pew.
Why the long face?
Damn it! It's Tamarindo! The moment things get rough, he runs away!
Tamarindo. I've got a bone to pick with that one.
Got a bone to pick.
Worry not. I'll find a way to catch that Antichrist.
Picking bones. Helmet damage honestly might be better. What? I need four purple gems. Can't round up there for me. There we go. 2 levels. Alright. So get one more on the clock. And then I guess we just push for the skill level. I want to get experience up. I want to like start skipping stuff like this. Really helps. But like this is just free damage for certain skills. So do I have the key now? The gate. Find the gate key. What does that sound?
A wealthy called Antonio Consejero, a madman, but through him Canudos bloomed, and for once we dare to dream of better days.
About it. What brings you to these parts?
I've come to help you. We shall set a trap for that spineless bastard.
Oh, I got a companion? Oh my god. I got a friend.
forget I was frontline against the first expedition.
I think this skips like the first little encounter, right? I'm just gonna run through it. I got the time. Should get some more mana.
Is this the bunch you be dealing with all the time?
All the time, brother. Little bastard. Bring more
Nice. Spells gain 9% of your conviction as damage? Ooh, actually, that's kinda saucy.
Don't take it the wrong way, partner. Serving God is my fate, but
Spit it out, my man.
I sure do miss a good scrap.
Classic priest. Cool.
What's got you all tangled up with Tamarindo?
Wait, escape! That bastard vanishes faster than a vulture and
Wow, we're really starting to see some frame rate tanks. Say, can I get an extra $150 here? I sure can. God damn. Still don't know what ends up giving me with her, so I've not seen anything offer it yet.
You distract that coward. I'll set him a trap.
Okay.
Have mercy. I was just...
He's literally just on fire.
Mercy. No one showed mercy to those in Canudos.
Brother, let me help you find our good counselor. Fighting by your side, I reckon I can be of more value.
The road is treacherous, friend. But there's nothing like fighting side by side with a brother.
I'll just get a new friend forever. Got the gate key. Whoa. Yeah, cool. Oh god, don't stand in the middle of all this. God damn. Alright, note to self, never take one of those on again. Cooldown speed. Thank you.
This damn heat. The sun in the backlands.
My feet are burning on this cracker.
Oh. A lot more mana. Cooldown speed. That was nice. Sure.
We've arrived, Pajeyo. Canudos is just behind this gate.
Whoa, I did it.
Care of the jester. Now it's time for the circus master.
Save your name from another defeat, scoundrel. You ain't fit to face me.
I say. Bittencore? That you?
Whoa. He stabbed me.
Marshal Machado de Bittencourt, Minister of War of the Republic of Brazil, under direct orders from the President himself.
Ah, yes. That fancy boy who had the fortune of being well-born. Prissy bastard.
Give it up, Scott. If Canudos fell under my command, who the hell are you to challenge my army?
Okay, this is a big one of those guys. It's fine.
Off to, brother.
That might have been the easiest boss yet, just mechanically speaking. Very easy to dodge and get around. Yeah, and there comes the difficulty scaling. Everything past the boss just has like as much health as the boss. almost out of time anyways. Okay. Yeah, we definitely had a difficulty wall here. Maybe if I go in here I can get a red portal to the next boss. Nope. Yeah, we just need more damage again. Oh, hey, my internet had a lot of buffering. Nice. Thanks, ISP. You're awesome. Oh, it's still going. Fuck yeah. Yeah, 2,300 gems for all that work. Like, yeah, full clearing Act 1 still seems like a smart play. Like, can my internet not drop frames? That'd be great. It would be nice. A baby goat. Look at that thing.
Abade still hasn't returned. Where have you gotten yourself to, brother?
Brother. Oh, I can't use this while he's not here. I guess he's the one that sells the stuff, but... Okay. There was something like caused bleeding at some point, so what am I got into like a bleeding build at some point? I like bleeding. It's pretty cure. I also might 645 seems like a lot. There's also just skills that or like blessings I get during the run that increase the time. I'm just actually gonna keep that at 1. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ooh. That looks like a big gap, but it's only 270. Alright, we got 2 points. Even though this is just like a little bit of fire damage, that's for my melee weapon, or my shooting, so it's good. So yeah, even though I don't really plan on using this, if I upgrade it before I get rid of this. I can recycle it for more. And that should give me enough for a level here, unless my math's wrong. 130, what? Oh, maybe it doesn't give you the difference from base price to upgrade it. So it would have been 140 without the upgraded being a part of it? Okay. Interesting. So that doesn't apply. My internet is suffering though. This is weird because like the speed's there, it's just being a pain and dropping frames for no reason. That's really annoying. It's annoying either way, but like when I have the speed, I'm seeing it be what it needs to be and above it, but it's just like still dropping frames for no reason. Makes no sense.
The strategist of Canudos. You're nothing but a pawn on my chessboard.
Oh, okay. I'd really like 2 levels here. Just 2 levels gets my skill upgrades in place. Just turn down the effects a little bit. How about with some of the frame dips? Nothing down there anyways. Oh boy, more area of effects for my knives. Fuck yeah, let's go. Huge.
Faith in Belomonte has brought me an enlightened instrument.
Shush. Yo, Saber. Yeah, I gotta save up. The hell clocking's going well. My internet is just deciding to drop a lot of frames though, which is annoying. But we're hell clocking. We're yep clocking.
A reward, vendors.
Just the thing that scares me is the last time my internet was doing it, it went out for like, I don't know, 12 hours for some really shitty maintenance they had to do. Like, a huge outage over multiple states. So I'm kind of worried that's gonna happen again. should be worm. Yep. Okay. So don't pop stuff immediately. Wait for the teleport. Shush. Ah, damn. I'm still gonna have as much as I want. Oh wait, this is for trinkets.
An artifact.
Grab this one for wither. So I've not found anything that needs wither, so maybe it's gonna be like a really good thing. Whenever I do, that I'll want to have wither things for. I know I've seen certain things for bleeding. I want to find that again, like the cause bleeding damage.
This artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies of Montes.
I mean, the dream would be to turn the knives into bleeding damage instead of lightning. Like, get the exact same effect, but... yeah, almost enough. Almost. Last regular level. It does look like my internet may be stabilized for the time being.
My prayers have been heard. I'm grateful for this. I reckon fortune's in our side.
But of course, now that I have the money, it's not going to give me the red tier. And then once I go past the 9K, it's going to show up. Fuck this game. You son of a bitch. If I go back and break more stuff, is there a chance? Not that I really need it by any real stretch of the imagination, like... It's kind of a principle thing. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Oh, nope, internet didn't stabilize. Shouldn't have said anything about it. I feel like I almost got like 4K gems out of this attempt. Oh, I'm doing so much damage to him now. Holy. Shush. I'm 3,600. Okay. I mean, you round it up, you get 4K. And look at all these relics I got too. This is all stuff to sell. God damn. Increasing your reliquary size as soon as possible is a very important milestone. Yeah, we've kind of figured that one out. Holy moly. So many relics. Picked up a whole museum. Sheesh, look at all that stuff. Weather build-up rate. Okay, let's keep this one. Fire damage, life, mana, physical, and fire resistance. Critical chance, mana, experience, life, and life on kill. And the potion effect. Nah, I think we keep that one. I do think I can have both because they're not exactly the same. Let me double check that. I can, yeah, if I wanted, I could have both. No, it says fire and lightning damage. Fuck off. Get out of here. Maybe when I upgrade it. Each knife on plus plague damage. Oh, if this wasn't plague damage, it'd be fucking sweet. I mean, I still probably want it. For the time being. Sheesh, 4 levels. Let's go. Alright. Got 2 more level ups for the skills we can access, and we get 1 extra to spend on whatever I want. No way. The banishing I don't really care about at the moment. I don't need anything to be that optimized. I was talking about experience. Look at experience. That's a smart thing to do. Okay. And I think... Ooh, let's see. Yeah, Bombardment's just always a straight up upgrade. Because it doesn't take any mana and the cooldown doesn't increase. This damage up would be nice, but the mana gets bled really quickly on that. Let's see. Oh, damn, that damage goes way up. But the cooldown, 26 seconds, that is actually a lot. But base damage is 420. Oh my days. We'll try. We'll see how bad that is. Probably pretty bad. So if we can get, like, spell cooldown stuff up to make that not an issue, or just increase the duration of it, it's not too bad, but... It's 3300 upgrade, another bounce on it. And we get cooldown speed and lightning resistance. I don't care about, but these two are great. 5k for them. Oof. Alright, that's maxed out. Okay. Man. I want to keep streaming, but my bitrate is not recovering at all, and I'm kind of worried it's just going to drop out altogether. It's like, damn. What to do? Less mana cost than that's pretty nice. Oh, the drop down is not encoded. It's literally on my end. I can see it happening. I can see it. I can see the ones and zeros, and I hate it. Muscle soreness is starting to set in. Here's my conspiracy theory about my internet at the moment. Is Spectrum's been sending me like stuff like every day or every other day of like, oh, the fiber is available in your area, you can get a gig down, gig up, upgrade today. It's like, honestly I wouldn't mind doing that just for the extra upload speed. Like download speeds I'm fine with. I get like 400 down, whatever, fuck it. But I get like, I'm supposed to get 20 up, but I get like 10 up if I'm lucky. So like, yeah, getting that up would be nice. For 40 extra bucks a month, which I don't want to pay them 40 more bucks because fuck Spectrum. But I have to call them to even set it up. Like, I'm not calling your terrible customer support line being like put on hold for multiple hours. Like, just let me sign up online. Like, why do you not have a better system for doing this? Yeah, 26 seconds is too long for that skill. Oh, I'd sign up for Papa John's internet if they had it. Fuck it. Just come with a free pizza every month. Is there a Papa John's like reward credit card I can sign up for? So you're getting cash back, you just get pizza back. Missed internet shenanigans? No, it's like constantly happening. It's just like a little bit. It's not like big outages. It's just they're skimming off the top. Lightning damage, nice. Whoa, he did. Kills with spells grant plus 25% mana regen for 5 seconds. And we'll grab the book and see if it's better than the book I have. See if it tells a better story. Oh, right, the next boss is the big vanguard. What I literally blinked and died. Wow. The fuck happened? I'm gonna say it was latency. Blame Spectrum. I'm suing. Goddamn Spectrum. Let's see, compare books. So move speed, mana on kill, and mana. Mana, physical resistance, and experience gain. Ooh. The mana is really nice though, because I'm running low on that constantly. Repeater deals more damage but costs more. Oh. Alright, it doesn't matter what else it has. That's a no-go. Deal damage versus blighted enemies. Double the bonus against withered enemies. Shoosh. Don't care though. Don't care. We got one level, but an experience. Let's get some more lightning damage.
Keeping prisoners here would be unfeasible. You'd starve, thirst, and die under the relentless sun of your godforsaken land.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I need to push Act 2 so we get the one guy back that sells all the actual gear. Like, I could farm Act 1, but he's not going to show back up until we push Act 2. Alright. I think I was fine. I just, like I said, I blinked and died. Those do seem to be the scariest enemies, though. The sandworms. Alright, nothing over that way. Increases duration by 40%. Yes, please. Oh, I actually meant to turn that skill down from 6 down to like 5 or 4. I completely forgot. It's nice having like a completely different landscape than Act 1, but I will say the basement was a cooler landscape than the desert. This one probably fits the story more. But aesthetically, I like the basement quite a bit. Can I get 100 more gold here? Probably. Get gold from destroying cacti. Okay. Lesson learned. If you're ever in the desert, chat, and you want to find some gold, cut open a cactus. Okay. Let's go ahead and destroy those so it doesn't happen again. Because that happened once before last time I was here. I'll check everyone. Alright, let me know how much gold you get. I don't know if it's never, like, clicked before, but the screen does zoom out for boss fights, which I kind of liked it at that scale. I know we were talking about it just like a little bit yesterday about it being a little zoomed in, but now that I've seen how far it can zoom out, kind of nice if it just stayed there. We'll save up. Yeah, I'm not liking the cooldown on the blades right now. I need to adjust that next time, for sure. Is that 5? Okay, that was 5. One more level and then the boss fight. I almost didn't see that special enemy up there. Ooh. We gotta level off these guys real quick. Maybe? I don't tend to look down here at the bottom at my experience, but I'm noticing like it seemed like a decent amount of enemies and it did not move up at all. Let's grab some physical. Reflexes deal 140% damage against bleeding enemies. Ooh. I am looking for bleeding stuff if I can get that train rolling. I wanted to turn this from lightning damage to bleeding if I could, but if I can't, if I can get bleeding on something else, then that's fine. Because I have that one to make use of it. Plus 80% on fire and lightning? Absolutely. Oh, that was like an epic tier 1, but still, goddamn. That's exactly what I want to see. I think I'm at the point where if I see red portals, I just want to start taking them just to progress Act 2. Bleeding status intensity. It's giving me so many relics and everything pushing towards bleeding, but it's not giving me something to start the bleeding with. Kind of a scalpel, a needle, a slightly sharp fork, something. Alright, I see 4 enemies over there. I'm gonna assume those are the sandworms. We're just gonna leave this alone. That's what killed me last time. I don't think I want to mess with the worms. Bleed chance. It's cool if I had bleeding.
The memory of Canudos cannot fade. I need to keep it alive.
Okay, I'm curious to see how my damage will hold up in the next part. That's the new area, and it did not do super well last time.
in this life or the next.
Alright, let's see how the village is. I think I just ran out of time in the villages. Oh yeah, my damage is horrible here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're looking for red portals. This is not good. Yeah, I can see why I ran out of time, but I also just can't like run ahead, unfortunately. It's a very small area of just tons of enemies. A red portal. Somewhere along the path. Please. Well, we just need to get to floor 14 for the next boss, so. Should be fine to get there. It is starting to get real laggy though. I just dropped on the 40 frames. That's even more terrifying. Not the worms. Oh, yep, I can see exactly why the worms killed me that one time. Oh, there's so many fucking worms. Ooh. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. Run. Plus 1% life, yep. Let's get to the boss. Oh, there's worms everywhere. Alright.
The stench of the Republic is even stronger here. Such filthy people.
Damn. So filthy.
Bade!
scouts. Your fellow countrymen are starting to rot.
The vulture. Oh, he just got a free hit for like half my life. Alright, cool. Thanks. Oh, we got a... Okay, so far he doesn't seem that scary. I was gonna say, the problem is if he keeps summoning stuff, I'm just not gonna have time to attack him, and it's just gonna be a lot of drive-by damage, which is... gonna take forever. Ooh. It's gonna be a very long kill. I don't like how those kind of like have a wibbly wobbly effect to them. It's just a war of attrition. It also doesn't help that when he's like actually flying up in the air, I don't think I can hit him. Like all the other vultures. They just are unreachable in the air. Well, now I'm out of potions. Okay. Dear Lord. Okay, if he's gonna keep spawning little vultures, they need to drop potions along the way. I think they do, but they're not. This is cheating. Unless... I get health back from a potion? Yeah, immediately takes it. Alright, awesome. How do I still not do any damage at this level? It's crazy.
I had hoped to find a body here, but this burden of returning is mine alone.
Oh, I guess we still can't do that. We'll never be able to do it ever again. Line damage, critical damage, life, mana regen, bleeding, status intensity. Yeah, it's giving me so many things just about bleeding damage, and I just don't have anything that does a bleed. Wow. One level. One singular level, you say. Cooldown would be nice. Change this. So I'm not getting the full 26 because cooldown. Yeah, it's at 16. So it's out for like 8 seconds. Oh wow. With how much cooldown I have, there's not like a, there's like a half-second difference between those two. Alright, yeah, if I can get a little bit more cooldown stuff, it might still be worth upgrading that. Interesting. Man, I guess I gotta run through a tier 1 again. Just for some XP. I definitely like, I'm struggling with just progressing through Act 2 way more than I did Act 1. So like Act 1 I'd hit walls, but every time I like hit that wall and just went back in, I'd like get past it the next time around. And like really get past it. Get from like one boss to the next. Act 2. A little bit slower going. Whoa. This room again. Crazy. Yeah, I love how when I don't want the red portal, it's like, here's one at every level. The second you start looking for them, the game's like, nope, not a single one in a run. It's a great system. Ooh, I need 4,500. I got it. Ooh, skill area effect or elemental damage. Well, this is plus 30, so fuck it. Yeah, it's back to just offering me shitty weapons. Love to see that. So I wouldn't mind buying one just because it gives me more purple gems, but I don't want to just downgrade my character unnecessarily. It's not worth the like 80 gems I get from that. I do miss the bell. Dropping the bell, destroying people's heads. That was a fun time. Blood Bell. Aren't bells also what's used in Animal Crossing? Am I misremembering that? I think you're paying bells, right? More stuff on bleeding enemies. What? What?
My prayers have been heard.
Let me bleed. Wait, that sounds weird. Me at the hospital. Please, doctor. Let me bleed. Let me bleed my own blood. Sensory overload. I'm overloaded. I can just pause. Yo, the tier 3 2-month resub, the boop boppin' sheesh. Oh, Nyrosor, thank you so much. Adding a little color to that sub badge. Oh my god, oh my god. Yo, much love, thank you. Oh, I tabbed out of my game. Where's my mouse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Woo, okay. Found it. It's good. Good breakage time. Post. Oh no. I don't like that it's not in like a straight line. Like this U's bumped up. They bumped the U chat. They bumped it like 2 pixels up. Why do you point that out? Because if I gotta see it, you guys gotta see it. It's only fair. Can make you look at it. Look at it. Look at it. My other music's just like, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, boss time. Wow. Well, look at all the relics. Our endgame is still in beta, yo, Sam. That's how I feel about life. What we got? I name it. Some of these rolls are just fucking so sad to see. Speed and no. 2 points. Ugh. Did I just get experience up? I mean, more relic chances does equate to more soul shards at the end of the day, because I can just recycle them. And I can get more per recycling. Doesn't really help me out for fighting. I mean, it does down the road. A lot of the upgrades are just like survivability things. It's not like damage in any way. So it's either shield, health, or like resistance based stuff, which like it's not really the issue here. Could increase red portal spawnage. I think for now we just get experience up as much as possible. That does help out on damage. So we just get more levels. And then we'll probably go for relic drop chances. Because not only can I just recycle them for stuff, but I also just need relics. Like I can just get better stats, like better rolls. Hopefully. So I think that's what we'll push for next. And I need to go that way anyways for tier 3 stuff whenever we get to that. So, lock it in. Lock it in. Upgrade this one for more lightning damage. Sure. I like how this doesn't change at all. It's funny. Also, like, timer-wise, we barely got to the boss last time here. Some more damage. I'll break these cacti over here, this cactus over here. The cactus. Lasso always applies bleed. Ooh. Well, we have some source of bleed, but then we have to use the lasso instead of something. Interesting. Very interesting. Mildly interesting. Whoa. Now that you said it, wildly interesting. Ooh, mana costs. Let's go. Remember that run where I got the red portal like three times in a row? And I've not seen a single red portal on this Act 2 run at all. Ooh. Okay, there's a chest over there. We should be able to get $200 dues. Oh. There's certain times when like the music in this game feels like it could have been straight out of BioShock 2. Like, not all the time, but there are like certain moments where it's like, this feels like very much like a backing track to a BioShock 2 cutscene. Oh, those red things are the clock time. Oh, okay. I finally actually gotta look at one for like half a second before it got absorbed. Okay, okay. Cast lasso on critical damage. Do I have to have lasso equipped to be able to cast it? Or can I just like have that as an additional thing? If I can have that as an additional thing, lasso is also the one that had like the bleed proc to it. So I can do an additional cast of lasso on its own plus bleeding. We could get saucy. Dazzy with the 110 months. Shoosh, yo. Gamer. Welcome on back yet again. We've had some crazy sports today. We had someone, we had Shafee, you know, redeem VIP 500,000 channel points at the start of the stream. A little tier 3 sub from Narusaur earlier. I say earlier, it was like 10 minutes ago. 110 a month resub. Oh my god. Crazy. What a crazy day. Oh, yeah, there's a red portal. Doinkage. Doink that bad boy immediately. How was Bendy? I quit like 40 minutes into it. I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna upload that to YouTube. So I kind of just shit on it the whole time I was playing and then rage quit. I don't know if I should put that one on the old YouTubes. I'll go on the VOD channel, but I make that for it. Nah. It just honestly, even for what it was, it didn't feel like they put any work into it. Like outside of just making sure it ran. Like, they're not the biggest studio in the world, but they're not like a super small indie team. It feels like they had like an intern do that. Like passovers. Like, get it running and get it out the door. With the settings. Audio sliders not affecting jump scares or like main menu stuff. Varying sound levels. It wasn't the varying sound levels, it's the fact that you couldn't turn down certain things. One of them being the jump scare that happened every time you died, which is just like if I can't turn down a sound that's like literally blasting in my ears, I'm not going to play your game. I could have just turned it down in the volume mixer and then turned everything back up, but you know, that was just the icing on the cake. The rest of the cake was also completely stale and undercooked, but yeah, that frosting was vile. But it was one of those, I didn't really plan on playing it at all, like even knowing it was coming out. But they offered a key, so I thought we'd check it out. Like, sure, you know, maybe it'll be better than I expect. It'll blow my socks right off my feet. And, I think somehow it put an extra pair of socks on my feet. Okay, I'm already struggling on like this wave of enemies. Does not bode well to get through the next part and the other boss. Whoa. I ain't gonna level off that. Out of pure random curiosity, I am curious about the reviews on that Bendy game real quick. Very positive, 274. Oh my god. Dear Lord. These reviews are so sad to read. Like, I'm always fine with, like, if you like a game, by all means, like the game. But just how people describe something that just, like, objectively is not good, even outside of the problems I had with it, like... I don't know. I just want to, like, be a fly on the wall watching these people play the game, you know? I was just scrolling through the Bendy game I played with reviews. Just, like, a quick glance at it. This comment that just says, "Be careful. I unfortunately lost my entire save at the moment as I got soft locked with the pause menu. Recommended." Alright. Sweet, you sold me. Good review. Sounds like my kind of game. Sure. You know, sometimes when I like look at reviews for stuff like that, I'm like, I just want to see like the kind of games that you play. Because there was a report like in the last week that said the average gamer spent like what, $325 on games last year. Which, as you can probably figure out math-wise, is not a lot. Surprisingly. The more I think about that stat, I'm like, you know what? That explains a lot. That explains a lot when I look at reviews like that. I don't want to be here. I can take on enemies here, not well, but I cannot take on those worms. Those worms have way too much health. Ooh. We're locking in. Final answer, lock it in. Almost done. It's the goddamn worms. They're too powerful. Like, actually. We got 2 minutes to get through this level. I got orbs. Oh god, I'm down to 30 frames. Want to make sure we get in here. Arubu. Arubers. Yeah, I still just don't do fuck all damage, like. I really don't want to just like keep grinding Act 1. I can, but it's like kind of not great. Problem is, as soon as I kill one wave of the smaller vultures, like there's already another wave in my face. And even then, I can't like really sit around and just attack them. It also wouldn't be so bad if they actually dropped like potions. Like, this boss mechanically is not difficult. It's purely a war of attrition that I do not have fun doing. The really annoying thing is the small vultures you can't like hit when they're actually flying like above you. It's like half the time they're just invincible. Like, yeah, in that state you just cannot hit them. Just such a weird decision. Ugh. And now I'm out of potions. Great. I had 2 potions. Thank you. It's like surely half healthy just like implodes and just like, all right, you've done enough. Leave. We're gonna spawn in small vultures. They better be dropping potions. I have no idea where he is. Oh, okay. So I've been doing this fight for like 30 minutes now. They're dropping potions, at least, you know. Dear Lord, that was awful. Oh, I almost lost it at the very end too. I got a little greedy. I was like, it's almost dead. Let me just kill it. And I took a big hit without potions. Luckily, it dropped to be one right at the end. Whew. Holy. So mechanically, it's not awful. I just do no damage at this part.
These bastards are about to learn what hell is made of. Damn it. What? I feel weak.
Yeah, I do. This is how I feel on the inside right now. Oh, God, I got stabbed.
What in the hell's happening to me? The army's gonna have to face the wrath of the shade.
When there was that one woman I got stabbed earlier, is it just like... Oh. Is that why I'm not doing any damage in this area?
Oh, son of the drought. Don't trouble yourself now.
This voice. Is it the healer?
You can call me Benta. I say, Paju, this war ain't like the others. And this ain't the path for you, my child. Your heart is full of anger.
For it is the fire of my hatred that burns the enemies of Canoodles. Benta.
Oh, you stubborn fool. Come find me at the house. I'll explain everything to you.
It's gonna kick me out? Really? Damn, Act 2 loves to just kick you out. Because it does after the first boss too. It's like the gate's locked. Really? Really? Grisham. Hopefully it's some big upgrade where it's like, oh, the whole time you've been handicapped and you have to beat that boss before it comes back. What in the fuck? Glimpse of Ascension. Bence's grace empowered you with divine aid, fury, discipline, and faith. Each path will forge your power in distinct ways. Choose a star to unlock a path? What the fuck? Fury, devotion +1, life +500, critical chance, and discipline or faith is mana? I mean, fury sounds cool. It sounds like it's gonna do a lot of damage, but just extra life isn't crazy. Crit chance, you know, pretty good. A secondary skill tree now? Maybe this is why I was doing no damage at that point, because now it needs super juiced constellation. See, I'm not... I can probably just unlock all of them and like swap between them if that's the case. I'm not really disciplined. I'm pretty furious. Whoa. Ogum. Completion bonus 3 of that and 1 faith. What the fuck? Life, fire damage, physical damage. Taking damage grants you a stack of vigor. Each vigor stacks grant 3% damage reduction. Lose 1 vigor every 12 seconds, you don't take damage. Depleting your mana spends all of your vigor stacks and grants you a buff that provides 30% attack. Cast speed reduces all mana costs to 0. Buff lasts 2 seconds for each vigor stack spent. Oh dear lord, there's so much here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Requires 99 discipline? You apply Ignite, gain a stack of Dawnlight? What the fuck? This is crazy. Lightning damage. Orbs deal additional lightning damage. Ooh. I want to go to the blue tree. Whoa. I say tree, it's constellation. Oh, I fucked up. I want to undo all. Yep, yeah. Grab that one. And I can just grab all of these, right? Constellations. I love constellations. It's like 3 dots get you those, and a circle gets you that whole thing. Okay.
I am not alone. I feel light, but also rooted. What happened, Benton?
The Saints and the Orishas have taken pity on your mission.
And Abade. Do you happen to know where he is, ma'am?
Now it is up to him to decide the path of his own soul.
Okay, is this, yeah, so I get the constellation map. Alright, so how do I get constellation points? I had 6. How does I get more?
Who that be? Professor Makotas? How did you come to be here?
Oh, I've been here a long time. Don't you recognize me, boy? Anger and sorrow have disfigured me, blinded my spirit. But Benta helped me find my way.
Okay, so now we use... deal with her. There's more base damage, but I don't want melee skill damage because I don't use anything that's like melee based. Attack speed. The only thing I have attack speed is repeater. Yeah, it's like for how much they cost, it's not really worth the slight upgrade. I wish it was like a test dummy. Oh, it's the orbs from the constellation. So I was curious about the lasso thing. So I'm just not really sure what I'd give up for this. I'm almost positive I had something like early on in the game that like could apply bleeding. So I don't think I need lasso to start the whole chain for bleeding effects. lightning damage, mana regen, and experience. Oh shit. Oh, you don't have to. Okay, I see. But anything that has like bleeding, or like would start the whole bleeding process on the next page. Okay. 2 more levels. Whoa. Wow. Is there anything in here about constellation points? I don't think so. I did say I want to go for the bonus relic stuff, but just have another glance in case I missed something. We can always get second wind, which is like a revive. Actually has a cooldown. It's not just like a one per run kind of thing, which is interesting. I mean, 5 minutes might as well be once per run, unless you die at the beginning and then like a really goofy way. Could get more cooldown for our spells. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Another 20%. Gear drop chance wouldn't be horrible either. No, let's get relic stuff. So that is kind of pricey. 4,500. 2970. So I'm wondering if in tier 1 I can get constellation points or not. Okay. Going back in here.
I am closer to you.
have 600. Damn. Moose speed's not usually the one I go for, but let's try something a little different. I don't have any, like, way of seeing constellation points on my overlay, like the UI.
I feel pity for you, soldiers of the devil. Doesn't deserve so much blood.
Putting the map like over top of the game instead of the corner is like impossible to see in the desert. Like even a little bit going on. Can I get some environmental damage? Or elemental, I mean? Not environmental.
My blood might grease this infernal watch's gears and springs, but I shall see.
There we go. Was that so difficult? Yeah, it's like maybe get it for killing bosses. I don't know. Maybe it's like if you die.
Now I see it clearly. Whoever took the counselor also stole our history.
Okay, let's get the chest first. Yeah, with how long my boss took, I'm not expecting to do any better through here, which means if I want to get past the next boss, it's gonna be another 20-minute slugfest. Oh god.
Ground and shelter. That was all we asked for.
It's like a little better. It's not a lot. Well, luckily the bosses don't take away from the endgame clock, but my actual life, yeah, the clock is ticking real quick. Okay, I literally, like, saw 2 hits pop up on my screen. I was dead. Alright, cool. And changing your build, well, I can't change my build when I have nothing to change to. Like, I'm really curious how the constellation stuff works, because that had a lot of, like, attack-based stuff, like, more damage. I got no points. How the fuck do you get constellation points?
Benta, why did the spirits let Abade die?
There is much more at stake than life and death, boy.
Oh. Yeah, we can buy that, sure. 1,500. I just get more evasion. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Wow, 1 point. Shush. Let me do another Act 1 run. I'm curious if I get any consolation points from this. I'm trying to think about how many times I've cleared this. I feel like 6 is not a crazy number. Because I had 6 consolation points when I unlocked that. So it might give you one for free and then one for every time you've beaten an act. Maybe. Is my running theory. Either you get them randomly, or not randomly, but like shards for some interaction, or you get them for beating an act. Which if that's the case, that's a big ass skill tree. Depending on the results of this run, and this experiment, this may be the last one we do tonight. It's like, if this doesn't get me a constellation point, I'm not really trying to fight the vulture again in this current state.
Has brought me an enlightened instrument.
Like, I know I can get past it because we got there. It would let me continue the story beyond there, but one, I didn't really have any time getting there, and then even if I got past the boss with time, I don't think I could really take on anything beyond it. Levels beyond bosses tend to be harder, and it's already a struggle there, so I need to figure out where my scaling's not kicking in. Yeah, all this stuff's the lower tier. Okay. Oh, it's Drover for enemies. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything popping up. Kind of indicating a constellation thing.
I reckon fortune's on our side.
Once again, depending on how the end of this run goes, if we get like a constellation for beating the dungeon, like for beating Act 1, what I may end up doing is just kind of like playing this offline here and there, just to run through Act 1 a bunch and get a lot of constellation stuff, and then when I'm ready to do Act 2 again, then we can stream it. Maybe. So if I don't get a constellation from this, then I don't know, I guess I'd have to look at the wiki. Figure it out. Because I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to progress otherwise. I probably won't get 9,000, but I'm not really gonna buy anything else either.
Artifact shall aid me in vanquishing the enemies.
Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. I can't just tank his whole fight though. God damn the relics. Shush. Quite a few gold ones too. Peter's mana cost is reduced by 13. Ooh. Bonus relic drop chance and gold gain. Actually, might use that one. This is a 1x1. Don't forget to upgrade your relics in town. Wow. No way. I'm terrified going back to town. No constellation point. Like, you need so many constellation points. Unless this one's really not expecting you to, like, perk everything out. Even if it's, like, you can go for, like, a branch, like, if you want to get all blue. Like, that's still a lot, right? This still needs 99 blue to be opened.
Remember, Benta? Belomonte was our dream.
You'll see that Canudos is much more than just a patch of land.
Plus 102 base damage. Ooh. So I have these. Got some new boots. Play damage man on kill. Yeah, nope. This one is really nice. I don't have room for it at the moment though, unfortunately. Unless I want to drop something big, which I don't. Too fucking human. Yeah, it's not really humid here, it's just, it's toasty once again, unfortunately. I'm so ready for fall and winter. I mean, fall is just my favorite season, but fall and winter is gonna be a nice change. This goddamn heat. So currently I have critical damage, experience and mana. Mana and physical resistance, I don't care. Two more levels. Whoa. I mean, I can get more relics. Like, farming more relics is fine. It's not changing anything, really. That's the problem. I just don't see anything that's gonna like change how I deal with the vulture. Like, if my theory was correct, of like you have to beat an act to get the constellation, then yeah, I would go full on into the red portal upgrades, so we get it more often and we can skip more floors. Then you can just like fucking blitz through Act 1 like super quick. But that was not the case. Like, what's the best of just like a terrible situation here? I think I might as well just get second wind in case I run into the desert worms again. Okay, let me just look up. Hell clock, constellation points. During the campaign act, you unlock your first constellation by choosing one of the 3 starting options. From there, in the end game, you'll be able to unlock and explore all 52 remaining constellations. Oh, so you just never touch it again until you get to, like, past Act 3? That's so weird. Extra points come from constellation shrines inside ascension runs and from promise missions, which are long-term goals. The fuck? Ascension mode wipes your campaign progress but keeps constellation points. These points determine how many pendants you can activate, which increase difficulty and rewards. Oh. Okay. It's really confusing just to put a random currency in the game midway and not expand on it. I'm a little confused on how I'm supposed to get more damage for, like, the end game then. Like, yeah, reliquary size, maximum skill level stuff going up. But it's not going to be at, like, the same curve, right? Let me see if there's anything in Steam about it. This game's been out for like a couple weeks now, and I don't know if it had early access or not, but it does seem like people have played it. If there's enough for like a wiki to exist. If you think bosses are too tanky, this is for you. I mean, initially they are, yeah. Blah blah blah. It's all about the skill levels. Those are your biggest flat damage increases, which act as a base for all your other multipliers. So you just have to tank the mana costs. I mean, you do get like global buffs. I didn't think. One extra 2.25% crit chance there would change much. Unless rank doesn't mean the level this is at. Because, I mean, this is skill level. This is per rank. I don't know exactly what per rank means. Skill mana cost per rank. So I just want those maxed out always. I mean, okay, let me just try it. I was gonna call it there, but if that's what it is, it's kind of annoying balancing wise. I thought it was kind of cool to like have a give or take on like whether you want more damage or if you want a slightly faster cooldown. But if it's just like the global rank at the bottom, it's the big determining factor, then all right. So I mean that would also like kind of explain things, because in Act 1 you couldn't really increase your skill level. It was just unlocking perks and getting more stuff, and all of the equipment just was what was constantly giving you the upgrade. And it wasn't until I started getting into Act 2 where I could actually start upgrading it, so if I just didn't make full use of it, then I guess it's on me. I'm gonna find out. Was I unintentionally handicapping myself this entire time? I mean, it does feel like I'm killing these things fast, but I feel like I gotta always kill these, or not always. On the past couple of Act 2 runs I've done, I've blazed through the first area. I mean, that part felt faster, so I mean, maybe. Maybe that was the secret sauce. Maybe I'll just be able to clean up Act 2 right now. That's a throwing upgrade there. Not really the upgrade I wanted there, but I needed something. That did seem faster. I was killing him pretty quick, but that did seem better.
Every Backlander is a true survivor.
Oh, yeah, I'm clearing this area out this quick. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think that was the problem. Speed running. Yeah, that to me just feels like they missed the chance to have like actually a cool nuance system to it. Whatever. Oh, remember when these worms were a problem that were killing me every run? Good times, good time. Pokemon breeding. So there's like the skills down here, right? That you can change in the hub. Oh, that's what it means by rank. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So in the hub, you can change the level of these, but it changes certain things about it, right? A lot of them come with like increased mana cost or cooldown times. So I wasn't putting all of them at level 6. I was leaving some at like 4. And I had dash at like 1 because it just increased the base damage, right? But a handy thing on Steam told me to increase them all to level 6. That was the big damage. So even though I have bigger cost, we get bigger buffs. And in the rank itself, the thing at the bottom, you get higher based on how many level up things you choose, I guess. Is what it means by rank. So you just always want the stuff at level 6. I left reflexes on 4. God damn it. God damn it. The ability I love most is not level 6. I'm so sad right now. Yeah, I thought it was like a give or take kind of thing, but no, it's just a take. You just take all the damage. You give nothing back. So why I think it kind of could have been a cooler system, right? Like, gotta balance the pros and cons. Nope. The pros are just so good, the cons don't matter. I did not increase my health though, so there's still a likelihood I'd die by getting overzealous. Also, the sentence of been too busy getting fucked by Pokemon breeding. Wild out of context. Okay, that sentence doesn't help the case either, out of context.
This massacre goes beyond.
Oh, I could take the portal. Do I want the portal or I want the levels? Kind of want the levels, now that I know what the fuck they do. No, you got away. Okay, worms are still scary at this point. Yeah. Can deal damage, but I'm still quite squishy. Not getting all those like health upgrades and stuff in skill tree makes sense. giving me Wither and Shock and Blight. I don't have that shit. Give me something I can use. Okay, fuck it. Cucumber, lime, Gatorade flavor science? What? What are you talking about? That still looks like it took 0 damage. No, okay, this. It's not gonna take 20 minutes, it's gonna take like 10. Jesus Christ. At least the side vultures will die quickly, right? Trying to make drinks with it? Oh, I see, gotcha. I was like, what kind of science are you making? Just tasted like a burger at the end. You guys are doing the wrong kind of science. Sounds horrible. Cucumber lime Gatorade though? It's doesn't sound quite appealing. The only Gatorade flavor I want to drink is blue. The blue flavor. It tastes like blue.
Our land shall stop burning today. The screen effects in this area are actually getting a little too much.
Lots of flickering and flashing and prancing and dancing. We got 4 minutes to get to the boss. I probably need to pick up the pace then. Start skipping stuff. That thing's tanky as fuck. It's getting left behind. Oh, so we got 3 minutes. We need a red portal. Come on. Oh, okay, yeah, we have this little mini boss fight thing. We do have to get past this. I did kind of forget about it. Uh-oh. Oh, the thing does show your conviction bar. I just have that little at all times. Oh, wow. Okay. First time I've ever seen blue on that bar. I really hope the boss is not one of the cannons. Oh, God. Survive. So this isn't even the boss, this is just the... or is it? It's just the leader of the wave, right? Oh, no, that was. Okay. That's pretty easy. Just tanky yet again.
Now we just need to take down the one at the highest of ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Makotas, I think it's better for you not to...
And since when does a teacher fear a minister? I know how to defend myself, boy.
Boy, how am I going to go to war? We gotta get through 3 floors. I wouldn't mind getting some levels while I do it. Bombardment deals plague damage. Hits recover 4% of all cooldowns. Oh, that's actually a big relic find. Okay, I'm seeing not die getting through this. And we should see the boss of Act 2 at least. Oh god. I just don't want to deal with the cannons. They are so tanky. Okay. Let's see.
Aren't you dead yet, scum?
Horse. Why, it's a horse, of course.
Your time has come.
Okay, just dodge, dodge.
Soldiers failed to exterminate another scoundrel. I'll handle this matter personally.
Oh, I'm not taking any life off of this guy. Yep. Okay. It doesn't seem that scary. I remember that red attack coming down's mine. Oh god. So I need the Samoans to drop potions. Swoop. Oh god. Where the fuck is he? He has too much stuff in the arena. Okay. They dropped one potion. Okay. Gonna do stabby stabs. Doom, boom, bing. And he's gonna like teleport and then spin. Okay, they don't actually exist. They just pop up, do some stuff, and then leave. Like me on Mondays. And what? Oh god. First try.
Destroy and destroy!
All I know is fine dining and breathing.
I shall drag you down with me! Oh, my glories. I shall take them with me. You, on the other hand,
the Reaper Death Seal.
Where did you come from?
This is the end for you, hellish bastard.
No! Stop!
Oh, wait.
Surrender. You've won.
I thought it was a skeleton.
Endure what
He's flesh. Hmm?
in massacring the surrendered. Do you know what decorations missing from your uniform?
Blood. Sheesh. Oh. That's cooler. Ah.
My people. Their revenge.
Clappers.
Those who die by fire will be saved.
I just left the sword there.
By cold steel are doomed to eternal suffering.
Oh, that music cut was kind of weird. Look at all these blue and red relics. Sheesh. And I got some focused pants. God damn. Pretty crazy. And I didn't even have all my level 6 skills. Oh, my crosshair's a gun now. What? Download a cursor pack, give myself 25 viruses. Oh, it's back to not being a gun. Damn. It's kind of cool. Where the fuck?
Die? Huh.
Why am I in a subway?
The prophecy of Canudos. I was struck by the bayonet, and now I cross the border to hell.
What in the fuck? Is this Act 3? Do you have to go through Act 2 to get to Act 3? So we have another 11 minutes on the clock. It says floor 1. I want to go back to town, dude. I mean, alright, first try Act 3, easy peasy. Okay, if Act 3 is a subway, that's pretty sick. Not the location I thought. Oh god, we got ghosts.
Father, what are these fiends? So much haunting for just one.
First try. Tutorial death. I legitimately got one shot. My damage output is actually pretty decent for those guys. I just do not have the health. Bing, bing, bong.
Pajegu. Thank the good Lord you came back.
Yeah, see, it's for story stuff.
With that desolate face.
I realized the fight was lost a long time ago.
The fight never ends, brother.
Oh. There's a subway tunnel there the whole time? Okay, it's a little abrupt. But sure. Ooh, a vigorous leather jacket. Why is the leather jacket vigorous? I don't like that. Oh, we got new skills to look at. Before I spend in my money, let's check out the skills. Maybe want to buy it. Oh, Fader's Lash is actually Act 3. I've had a relic for a Act 3 skill this whole time. I thought it was in Act 2. Mataderia. Mark an area to be bombarded by a powerful cannon shot. The explosion area ignites for 3 seconds. Ooh, so it's kind of like the upgraded bombardment. Does not take any mana. Fire damage. Okay. And it does go to elemental, which is nice. So all my other stuff's like elemental. I'd hate split between that. Okay. First of all, let's get this up to 6. Yeah, I mean, the base damage on this is going to go from 295 to 473. God damn. 420. Nice. I'll put that right there. Prayer of Health. Gain 4% life regen per second. Activating the prayer heals you for 60% instantly and gives you 20% damage reduction temporarily. Skill affects both you and your allies and has a 14.5 second cooldown. For 60% health? That seems a little broken. Phantom Marksman. Summon a stationary phantom rifle that shoots at the nearest enemy. Interesting. Prayer of Vengeance. Gain 20% crit hit chance and critical damage. Activating prayer increases the intensity of this effect by 50% temporarily. Oh, so like the 4% life regen per second is just a passive. Okay. That's even more broken. Lash at nearby enemies in an arc in front of you. Oh. Interesting. Passage. Cut a passage through space and time, instantly appearing somewhere else. I mean, okay, is that just a better dash? Is it literally random? Oh, dear God. Wait, is it always... Oh, it's where your cursor is. Oh. That's confusing as fuck. There's 0 chance. I'm gonna keep up with that. It does do damage. Maybe we try it. Summon the Brute. Yo, he's just standing there. Summons a large ally with 6,000 life that can be targeted by enemies. The Brute is automatically summoned. Will revive 10 seconds after it is killed. Get the skill to force all nearby enemies to exclusively attack the Brute. Damn. What was the thing I had for it? I've had for like ever now. It does damage but cost more mana. Oh, I see. It gives me cooldown, mana regen, life, and experience. That's actually pretty good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put these things. Okay, so I want to go back to using those. There. We're gonna keep the knives because I think the knives are still fucking broken. And that does lightning damage too. The other two are fire. Yeah, so I still want fire. Fire's still cool. Fire and lightning. Oh, we just got bombardment stuff too. Lightning damage, move speed, man on kill. Ooh. Oh, lightning damage, physical damage. Oh. Hello. All that, I got 1 point. I did all of Act 2 and I got 1 point. Okay. So yeah, now we can just make our way down into this tree. Get an extra skill blessing at the start of the run. Go for the reliquary size upgrade, another skill upgrade. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, now all these like shield ones and the health, resistance I still don't quite see the need for, but I guess the other ones are cool. Oh god.
Thanks to the blessing of our Orishas, I understood. Our end is our story.
Nice. Oh, for the brute. Whenever the brute dies, it explodes, stealing a good chunk of its max life as plague damage with high wither buildup. It's only 294 if I do use the brute at some point, which I'm not against. Maybe pick that up. Maybe we can get a better jacket. And I got a worse one. Fuck yeah. Future weapon. Oh. Physical resistance and mana. 150 is not a lot though. Plus 30% cooldown speed. Oh shit. Headphones. You make cooldown speed. This looks so goofy. Like, not the attack, looks fine, just his animation of swinging it. Let me go try out my new toys and then maybe we'll call it there. So I think I'm still gonna get absolutely demolished. That is really disorientating. Yep, I'm getting demolished. Yeah, I don't know how much I like the whip. Shrine of Learning. Oh, we're opening someone's luggage. They got gold in their luggage? That's crazy. Oh, I just got enough. Like, literally, as I clicked on the portal, I got enough stuff.
The stench of pain. This can only be the dwelling of the devil himself.
Oh, dead. Yeah, I don't like the whips for me. I don't think I'm a real whip kind of guy. Increasing the maximum skill level can drastically increase skill damage. Wow. If only I'd known that 3 hours ago. Sick. I mean, even that's like not quite what I was thinking it was. So it can increase it. Doesn't mean it's going to increase it if you don't want it to. Lifesteal. No, I want that. I love lifesteal. Keep this for now. Actually, I want to solve. No. Maybe that makes it fire damage. Okay. Wow. Wowee. Alright, we'll stop there. Been gaming for too long. I'm at least happy we figured out what the hurdle for progression was. It was just simply clicking skills from 4 to 6. Progression's gone. It better load in. Better do it. Nice. Okay, it actually says Act 3 this time. When I stopped yesterday, it said Act 1 instead of Act 2. So now we can do some Act 2 farming. Now we can get through that with no problem. Get some more health and shields so we can take on Act 3. I don't have to do any offline farming, thank God. A little weird with the constellation stuff of like introducing it midway into the game. It's like, yeah, you'll get to this in the end game instead of just saving it for the end game. Or even like halfway through Act 3. I don't know. That seems like a really weird decision. But whatever. Well, I didn't really plan on doing this over the weekend, but maybe we'll just clean it up tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a late start to the stream. I'm not entirely sure. I want to watch the Tekken 8 stuff at EWC, and I think it's going to be a really long stream tomorrow from them. If they do the entire top 16, with a lot of it being best of 5 instead of best of 3. So I could extend pretty far into the afternoon, meaning I want it to stream until later on, but we'll see. More likely we'll just try to get through Act 3 of this. We'll see how the end game is. The end game sounds like it's probably going to hit that point where it's just going to be like the same repetition over and over, and you're just going to get like slightly better stuff, and you like fill out the skill tree. And at that point, I don't think it's really worth streaming, but I might keep playing offline. But we'll have to see when we get there. If you missed the Bendy stuff at the start of the stream, honestly, probably not going to upload it to the playthrough channel because it was 40 minutes of me talking shit about Bendy and then rage quitting. Which, I'm half tempted to upload it just for the sake of it. I don't think it's really worth it. So if you want to watch that, it's either going to be on Twitch while the VOD's there, or it'll go up on the VOD channel. Whoop. Okay, BloodThunder, you scared me for a second. So yeah, I typed in YouTube and he gave me the link to Discord. Huh, that shouldn't work, but yeah, the VOD archive. It'll take a couple days to go up there because that's always a couple days behind. So I'm really lazy about uploading stuff there. But yeah, if you're looking for that, that's where we'll be, probably. Well, for sure. Every VOD goes on the VOD channel. Close the game, but I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what time it starts, but more than likely we'll just clean up Hell Clock. If it doesn't take too long and I don't start that late, possibly some Darksiders. And then we gotta get back to speedrunning. I was gonna get back to speedrunning today, but then the Bendy game came out, which I, one, didn't realize it was coming out today. 2, wasn't planning on playing it, even if it did come out, but I got a key and it came out, so it's like, okay, well, I guess now... guess now we're playing it. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out, thanks for watching, thanks for being cool, being chill, even though my internet kind of tried to backfire as well. Let's see. Let's see if there's one I can raid. Let's see. I don't know if I've ever raided Jaxler before. If you want to go say hi to Jaxler, all you need for a raid message is just put in #ad. I can explain it another day, but if you raid Jaxler, just #ad. You can add some cabbage emotes if you want as well, but I will see you tomorrow. GG's, bye bye.